Tonight, MP may affirm his legacy as one of the most prolific. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And we move towards the back end of the season, Richard. How much is this part of the year a game of attrition?
Oh, nobody is healthy right now. That's just a part of it. That's why depth matters so much. Plus, your mental toughness is tested to a max right now.
Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
We think that he may set the single-season points mark, passing the great Wilt Chamberlain.
And it's good! He hits another one!
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Historically dominant. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, but to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
And just about a minute into this first quarter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Nurkic. Ball outside. Fires from deep. Pelicans cleared away. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Nurkic is screen on Ingram. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Olajuwon. Lays it up and banks it in. Olajuwon's got 8 and making his first All-Star appearance. MP selected to the starting unit, Grant.
Well, he's been taking the league by storm, B.A. And I'm sure he's hoping to light up the All-Star game just the same.
Back to ball. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Doubled by Zeller. Nurkic finds ball. And again, Chicago, no good. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Olajuwon. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
And he sinks the second. And here's Caruso. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Nurkic to end the run. Zeller with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Olajuwon. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. McCollum with it. Here's Olajuwon. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside for Ingram. Here's Olajuwon. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Caruso outside. screen on McCullum. Ball passes to Nurkic. No good. A bit long that time. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Olajuwon. Good D by Ball.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Outside, Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Olajuwon. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Caruso. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Williams. Ball looks over the floor. Williams a screen on McCullum. Here's Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find...
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Ingram, the pass to Olajuwon. Yet another bucket.
A day has come that I thought we'd never see. He's done the impossible.
And it's a new record for points in a season. Incredible.
Yeah, he has broken Wilt Chamberlain's historic mark from 1962. It stood for decades until now.
And congratulations to MP. He's an all-star for the first time, Grant, a reserve on the roster.
Yeah, your first all-star game is just incredible. Sharing a locker room with the best in the world, an experience MP will never forget.
Thank you. Thank y'all. Wow. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh, man. Yo. Wow. Thank you, bro. Wow. Yes, sir. Thank y'all. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. Hey. You said it. You said it. You said it. Wow. Woo. Okay.
This is amazing. I don't know what to say, you know? You dream of something like this when you're a little kid, but for it to actually be real? First of all, I just want to thank the fans. You're the best fans in the world, and it's an honor. It's an honor to play for you. I also want to thank my teammates and the coaches. You don't score this many points without the trust of those you play with and play for. And without having a ton of time around you. That's facts. And you got my dad. Thank you, Dad. I love you. And of course, my grandpa. Miss you, Grandpa. Love you. Miss you every day. And finally, I got to thank the legends who came before me, who built this league into what it is today. Guys like Wilt, MJ, Kobe, Kareem, LeBron, Giannis, Kawhi. I mean, the list goes on and on. It feels amazing to be up here right now, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you. I love y'all. Thank you.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. We've got Herb Jones, Brandon Ingram out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Joe in at point. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Desumo. Defended by Jones. Drummond double teamed. White for three. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. White's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Bulls have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Drummond. Double team on Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the jam by Drummond.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
From deep. The rebound by Carter.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Yes, it's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high-percentage shots.
Here's Olajuwon. He's guarded by White. Joe, pass to Ingram. Here's Olajuwon. To end the drought. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals. Number 1, the Bulls.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range.
Olajuwon passes to Zeller. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 in the quarter.
Shut out from beyond the arc. In the first quarter, he's now got 2 for the game.
Outside Carter. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Nurkic. The 3 is up. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Nurkic.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Olajuwon's got 18.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Now Carter. No points so far. Here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Murphy.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
McCollum against ball. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the Right decision there.
McCollum, pass to Olajuwon. Zeller high post. McCollum on the wing. Pass to Olajuwon. There's the triple. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is DeRozan. Joe grabs the miss.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Olajuwon. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's DeRozan. Goes up at the elbow. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
In that game against the Knicks, they're the favorites to win, but not by much. We say this a lot, but it's going to take a total team effort. I've said this.
And now let's talk about those Pelicans. This game has been extremely competitive.
Man, it's hard to imagine a hotter team from downtown.
Glad you could join us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the court for Chicago. DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. And DeRozan gets it to go.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Here's Ball. Pass to Nurkic. Ooh, Zeller with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the right side. Now here's McCollum. To the middle. Stolen by Ball. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Caruso outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Olajuwon. Crops in the 3. Olajuwon's got 30.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
against McCullum. DeRozan outside. Nurkic a screen on Ingram. 6 to shoot. Back to Ball. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 3.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Caruso, pass to Nurkic. Back to Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. There's a screen by Nurkic. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Olajuwon passes to McCullum. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCullum. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at the Bulls, currently 8th in their conference. They're hoping to keep that playoff spot.
Checking out Chicago, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Pass to Olajuwon for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And Ball throws it down.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
McCullum, pass to Olajuwon. Back to McCullum. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. He's guarded by Caruso. Ingram, pass to Olajuwon. No good with the triple. Chicago's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Nurkic a screen on McCullum. With the 10-footer. McCullum pulls it in. For New Orleans, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Zeller.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Ball against McCullum. Ball passes to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Ball. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Olajuwon. 3-pointer off the mark.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Ball passes to Nurkic. We've got 1:48 left in the third. McCullum against Ball. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls get it back with the clock winding down. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Williams. Ball against McCullum. Ball no good.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Olajuwon. He's guarded by Caruso. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Caruso outside. And no good. Here's Olajuwon. Off target from 3-point range.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
DeRozan makes his move over Zeller, and that one's good. DeRozan's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Olajuwon passes to Ingram, and he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Williams a screen on McCullum, and he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Ingram. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominant.
50 seconds.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He's checked in for Chicago. Craig comes in for Carter. They've got Najee Marshall. Herb Jones out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Olajuwon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
4-3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dosunmu for 3. The Bulls with another miss.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. 2 points. That one goes. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletic trainer about his status. The ankle is very tender. They've wrapped it on ice to try and reduce the swelling, but very little weight can be put on it at this time. For a team that had a playoff run in their sights, this is a serious blow. But we'll see if they can maintain their momentum. Back to you.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Craig. Caruso comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Ball in for White. McCollum with it. They set the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He's been pretty careless with the ball. 4 turnovers is a stat you do not want next to your name.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Caruso outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Goes up on the baseline. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. The Pelicans trail. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Zeller, out to the right wing. Here's Olajuwon. No good on the triple.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
2 minutes remaining.
Caruso, a screen on Ingram. The Pelicans pull it in. Zeller's got 8 rebounds in the game. McCollum outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Down low. Out to McCollum. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Pulls it. The Pelicans pull it in.
Normally he drains that.
Here's McCollum to the inside. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 35.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
DeRozan against Ingram. Williams a screen on Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Bulls lead by 6.
the veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
McCollum outside. Screen by Zeller. Pulls it from the top of the key. Out to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Pass to DeRozan. Over Ingram. It falls!
DeMar DeRozan jumper is off the edge. It's money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
Here's Olajuwon. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No good on the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Third team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the 4th. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie. That's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And the Pelicans call time here. They're trailing by 7. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And here's Caruso. It's stolen. Three-pointer. Gets the bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Pick one of the best shooters we ever seen. I'm sure he could break a record again next year.
I never got to play against guys like Kobe or MJ, but in my generation, there's nobody better at flat-out scoring than MP. You feel blessed that you get to play against guys like that.
MP is a once-in-a-lifetime talent. You will never, ever see anybody else like him. We all just need to enjoy it.
Good game, MP. What'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night? Well, when it felt very confessional. She gave me popcorn for a meal. Did you ever get tired of putting up 50 burgers?
You just broke a record that has not only stood for over 60 years, but has never even been approached. Until now. How do you explain your dominance on the offensive end this season?
Yeah, I mean, hard work. At the beginning of every season, I like to set clear, measurable goals. Often, those goals are lofty, but I want to give myself something impossible to strive for because it helps reinforce the belief that impossible is possible. You know what I mean? Coming into the season, I was able to identify some weaknesses and minimize those while leveraging my strengths. It's a commitment to continuous improvement, unwavering focus, and a belief that I can reach new heights.
Short memory. On to the next one. We got a player of the month tonight. Let's knock him down a few pegs.
Hey, MP, I got some...
No way.
I mean, the ball bounced on the rim like it couldn't make up its mind.
There's no way that one should have dropped.
When you're that hot, they all seem to drop.
I'd be player of the month every time if I was getting bounces like that.
Okay, all right. Don't be a hater now.
I'm not. I'm thinking about how I'm going to cool him off.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm thinking maybe if he tries something like that move again, you mind? Coach,
Yeah.
check this out.
What do you got?
Hey, MP. Looks like you got a player of the month tonight.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. Olajuwon is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Zeller in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Philadelphia, in at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And we've got a good one on tap tonight between a couple of teams, Greg, who can really shoot the 3-ball. Some of your thoughts coming into this one.
Well, when you have teams like this, it's about guarding that perimeter. If you don't, they're going to rain on you the entirety of the game. So this might be one of those games that comes down to who has the ball last.
Let's go cross court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
Well, guys, MP is in the midst of the greatest scoring season in league history, breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record set all the way back in 1962. We all thought that record would never be broken. Well, MP has proved us wrong. Guys,
a historic effort, no doubt. Olajuwon can't hit. Oubre with it, picked up by Olajuwon. Here's Melton. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Launches a 3, and Olajuwon with the basket on the assist from Ingram.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
McCollum against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The shot's good. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
A willingness to get really physical. Embiid willing to throw some serious muscle around. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
For 3, Harris off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Passes it to Embiid. In the corner, it's Melton. Misses the 3.
But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 2001.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Olajuwon kicks to McCollum. Back to Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 6 points for Champ. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
On the clock, Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Melton, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer at his position.
Now here's Embiid. 6 points for him. Over Williamson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Embiid's got 8 points.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field. Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And here's Maxey following the three from Olajuwon. Here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Cody Zeller.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
Robert Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Patrick Beverley comes in for Maxey. And New Orleans also making a change. Jones is checked in.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line. And when he's on, he can be lights out.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. Another miss by Olajuwon. Pass to Melton. To the inside. Here's Covington. The pass to Beverley. Jacks up a 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Pelicans trail. Jones dishes to Olajuwon. The three-pointer no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Beverley the pass to Embiid. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. Ingram kicks to Olajuwon. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 15 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Embiid. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Williamson, the pass to Olajuwon. Misses from close range.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Beverley. He has yet to score. Pass to Melton. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, I saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia.
8-2. The Pelicans, 17.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far? Here's Maxey. Over in the corner, Beverley. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You can't play too far off of Patrick Beverley, or this can happen.
Jones dishes to McCollum. New Orleans moving the ball around. A 3 from Olajuwon. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Bamba kicks to Beverley. Beverley with a screen on Jones. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. A second-round pick in 2021, Brent Herb Jones immediately made an impact on the defensive end.
Now you wonder if being on the all-defensive team, or at least getting votes as a rookie, has changed Herb Jones' mentality about wanting to get Defensive Player of the Year. I know that sounds silly, but he's got the capability and versatility to be that much of an impact on the defensive end.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years. But it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Brown. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Ingram, he's checked in for Marshall. Beverly against McCollum. Clock at 6. 4-3. Oubre. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Oubre, the more he plays and gets into a rhythm, you start to see some of that confidence. That's going to help out the team.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Patrick Beverly.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Raptors was phenomenal. He dropped in 38 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. The numbers he put up were really impressive. He's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Up top, Embiid from about 19 feet. Pelicans pull it in.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Melton finds Embiid. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
It looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Melton against Olajuwon. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 ball connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Philadelphia with the ball. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, really a game that they should not have lost. But sometimes, even when you play your best, it might not be good enough.
Just 4 to shoot. Oubre can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Passes it to Oubre. Embiid the screen. Floats one up. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Embiid inside. They get it back. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Olajuwon. And that one goes long.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Covington passes to Embiid. Melton with the ball. Back to Embiid. 16 feet away. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And boy, did they get bailed out on that possession. Embiid able to just make something out of nothing.
Here's Ingram. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Ingram's got his first points of the game. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power ranking.
Taking a look here now at New Orleans, it's good to be the king. But everyone's taking shots at the throne. And
now let's talk about those Pelicans. This game has been extremely competitive.
Well, you see they're zipping the ball around.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. C.J. McCollum out there with Olajuwon. And it's Zeller in center, locking down the middle. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. Ingram finds Olajuwon. Drops in the tray. Olajuwon's got 40 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Maxey passes to Harris. Wants to get it to Zeller and does. And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball. That one drops for him. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Embiid. Here's Harris. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Good on the triple.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Embiid with the screen on McCollum. They need this. Maxey, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. The 76ers trail by 10. And stolen by Williamson. Back to Olajuwon. No good with the triple. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Harris draws the double. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. Pelicans leading by 10.
It's just so good off the bounce. C.J. McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most. Because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized, he finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness.
The 76ers making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And it's striking how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His long-range percentage is coming up, and that's going to give them a lift as a team. You can never have enough reliable threats from beyond the arc.
Harris kicks to Maxey. Back to Harris. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Harris. Shot clock at 6. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Drains it from 17 feet out. Embiid's got 22.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
That one falls. 48 points for Champ.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
High post, Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Here's Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans leading by 11. Olajuwon outside. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
1:37 left to play here in the third. Maxey against Olajuwon. Maxey passes to Embiid. With 3, Harris drills it from outside. Harris has got 13.
And you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough, players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
Embiid wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverley trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
Nice crossover to get that one. Williamson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. There's the pass to Harris. Embiid dishes to Beverley. Back to it. Embiid inside, and that one's good. Beverly's got his third basket of the night right there.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Maxey against Olajuwon. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Olajuwon. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 12. And we're coming.
The Pelicans 6.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Martin, Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Patrick Beverley. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Olajuwon against Covington. Olajuwon passes to Ingram. The 15-footer, good. Ingram's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New Orleans. Olajuwon against Beverley. At the top of the key, Embiid over Marshall. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Embiid. Kicks to Jones. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Olajuwon missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
The 76ers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed comes in for Danuel House. And Troy Brown subbed in for Martin. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Covington with the bucket.
And Covington knows this is a big part of his role to knock down threes.
New Orleans leading by 11. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Olajuwon's got 56 points in the game.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Here's Beverly. Up top, Embiid. He's feeling it. Offensive rebound. Reed kicks to Covington. Back to Reed. The kick out to Brown. The tray. That shot off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Jones. Back to Olajuwon. Pass to Marshall. Olajuwon outside. Puts up a deep three. And it's Reed pulling it down. The 76ers trail by 13. Covington down low. Defended by Jones. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Marshall passes to Olajuwon. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And Philadelphia calls time here. We've seen Gent really having a great game.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Harris is checked in for Reed. Kelly Oubre comes in for Robert Covington. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Brown. And Maxey subbed in for Patrick Beverly. The Pelicans also changing it up. Cody Zeller's checked in for Marshall. Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy. And McCollum subbed in for Herbert Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Olajuwon. Can't connect from long distance.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And Philadelphia has possession. Melton with a screen on McCollum. And they double up Embiid. Harris looking it over. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. New Orleans leading by 12. Ingram outside. Back to Olajuwon. 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirit.
Embiid climbs the ladder, if that's even possible.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
A 3 from Olajuwon. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Harris. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pelicans.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And when you look at the season for these guys, they have amassed a lot of wins, 57, and adding in tonight, it'll make it 58.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Champ.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Olajuwon outside. And the Pelicans miss again. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Melton. Fires for 3. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So they foul intentionally. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Part of becoming a superstar for Zion, you have to sink free throws when it matters most.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it. I don't want to hear about any Donovan Mitchell revenge game after this one. Let's go.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to... Look, at the end of the day, stay focused but relaxed. Avoid switching your hips early, and we can slow him down enough to get another win against these guys.
Mitchell always makes you feel like you're late.
Well, he'll be changing speeds all night. Your job is to make sure you don't overcommit. I'll let you know if you're a step slow.
So will he.
Yeah, but I'll be nicer about it.
That's because you've never seen that. The heck you doing out there, look?
If you don't want to see it, listen to what I'm telling you. And watch how you made him pay last time.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month.
Star-Spangled Banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he gon' drop. We ain't had enough, speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. But I'm still on my way.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And the Cleveland starting five. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the one spot. And for the Pelicans, Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Cody Zeller, and it's Olajuwon in at the 2-guard spot. Well, the old cliche, sharing is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
Tonight, MP is matched up against Donovan Mitchell. This will be the first time these two have ever seen each other on the floor.
Boy, one of the most gifted scorers in the league. Donovan Mitchell is going to find shots. You've got to try to limit the easy ones and make him work overtime for every bucket.
You know, I'm very curious to see how MP comes out and sets the tone in this one. You know he wants to make a statement in this game.
Here's Garland, following the score by New Orleans. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And as we approach the end of March, a peek at the power rankings with the playoffs on deck. You look at the Cavaliers, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for New Orleans, they've proven time and time again this season that not only are they legit, but they could very well be the team to beat.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Olajuwon's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
Well, Jared Allen proving he's more than capable of beating good defense. That's nicely done.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Here's Olajuwon. Check by Mitchell. Olajuwon can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell against McCollum. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Allen. Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it's all from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Garland, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game, and this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And always a lot to find out when opponents haven't seen each other yet.
It's an interesting matchup. Two teams that don't know each other all that well. Separate conferences. We'll see which one can dictate the pace early.
Now here's Allen. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Garland. Basket's good.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's Mobley. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
The Cavs trailing. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Okoro on the wing. From downtown. And he can't get that one.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Olajuwon's got 17 points.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Garland against McCollum. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's McCollum. That one rolls around and rims out. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. And it's
13.
Hope you've enjoyed. He's deciding to change it up. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Najee Marshall is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Olajuwon in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Olajuwon. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Cavaliers leading. The 3 ball. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist from Rubio.
I just love the ball boy.
They need this. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Jones, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Rubio with the ball. McCollum covering. Niang outside. There's the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Here's Olajuwon. Gets the 3 to fall. Olajuwon's got 23 points.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Jones. Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio.
Well, this is very similar to their previous meeting. MP has been the better player thus far.
Here's Olajuwon. The three-pointer off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-6 run.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Hawks had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Strus, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Strus. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. Here's Okoro. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Olajuwon. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Strus the pass to Garland. And here's Mobley. Strus finds Mobley. Garland with the ball. The three. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Olajuwon, guarded by Garland. From deep three-point land. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 29 points.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Garland for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Zeller's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Jones. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Here's Olajuwon. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. And he jams it home with authority.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. We all like close games, and tonight's matchup with the New Orleans Pelicans does not disappoint.
Great job minimizing turnovers, making the simple pass, not trying to do too much.
Yeah, the inclination is to press too hard sometimes. They certainly letting the game come to them.
And now let's take a moment to look into the future. Here's the upcoming. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at center. McCollum outside to the wing, right side. Olajuwon. And the 3 off target. Cleveland shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Mitchell up top. McCollum defends. The 3 from Okoro. Zeller with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Cleveland the rebound. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley from outside the arc. Pelicans cleared away.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Williamson finds Ingram. Here's Olajuwon from the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Okoro, covered by Ingram. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Three-pointer, no good.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Niang, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands. Cavaliers shooting at about 44% so far. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Najee Marshall is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Olajuwon in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the basket is good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Marshall passes to Olajuwon. Back to Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Ingram against Mitchell. Outside Jones. And here's Strus outside. Rebounded by Marshall. The Pelicans trail. Jones with the ball. Strus covering. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Rubio. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Takes the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Rubio passes to Mitchell. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going. Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Jones. Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Darius. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Ingram. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Garland against McCollum. Pass to Allen. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Ingram. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Allen a screen. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Olajuwon passes to Zeller. To the wing on the left. McCollum right side. It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. Now Garland. McCollum defends. From deep, Mobley. No luck on that one.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Mitchell. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
From behind the arc. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
Off the inbound pass. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big-time chance here at the free throw line. He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon can't get it to go. And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
New Orleans foul. Olajuwon. Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Darius Garland.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one.
memory. On to the next one. I don't want to see you out tonight unless you win. You hear me?
MP. Game time, MP. Let's get it.
The setting, Miami, Florida, with game time only moments away. The Pelicans taking on the Heat. For New Orleans, the best win percentage in the league. They've got talent. They've got coaching. They've got everything you need to compete for a title. Heat, Pelicans. We'll be right back for the tip. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche and Beyond, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Ingram. Olajuwon is out there with McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Marshall in at the power forward position. And for the Heat, the forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center. Hey guys, let's be honest here. A bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Back to Olajuwon from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Olajuwon's got 6. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
The Pelicans coming to this one after the win against the Magic in Orlando.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard. you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're two of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. No good, unable to end this run.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Miami's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Hero with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Hero passes to Butler. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And it wasn't a matchup they fared well in last year, as they just couldn't figure this team out.
Now Hero after the missed three from Olajuwon. Butler kicks to Martin. 6 to shoot. Hero passes to Butler. Rebound by Marshall. And here's Marshall to bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Olajuwon. Good work defensively by Lowry.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Hero, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend.
Smith checked in for the Heat. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
1:53 left to play here in the first. Here's Smith. Miami no good on that time either.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Butler. Nothing on the board. Adebayo with a screen for Smith. It's on target from the high post.
A smooth play by Ish Smith. Under control off the pick, takes it himself.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look at Miami. They're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings.
And you know, for the Heat, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
I thought this might happen. Confidence can take you a long way, but you also have to have the talent to back it up.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. The backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Hero against Olajuwon. There's the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Olajuwon against Hero. Olajuwon outside. And another three for New Orleans.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
They get it again. Adebayo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
And here's Olajuwon for three. Good for his ninth make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. And there's the pass to Hero. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
An aggressive scorer who hunts for his shot. Tyler knows how to get himself going.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ, in their last matchup against the Magic, gave them a big boost. He contributed 11 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. Kevin, they'll want to keep it going tonight.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
And I'm sure Coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows? Maybe someone else will have to step up this time.
And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in. It's tipped. 3-on-3. Pass to Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 13 points now in the quarter. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. Harden's checked in for Miami. And New Orleans also making a change. Jones checked in for Brandon Ingram. Olajuwon against Hero. Now here's Olajuwon. Defense is right there. An easy 2 points on the layup. Olajuwon's got 35 in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Adebayo with a screen on Jones. Butler finds Adebayo. That one goes in. Adebayo's got 6.
I love the confidence he's shooting with. Big improvement here in the second period.
Down low, here's Olajuwon.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Left side, Butler with 1 on the clock and another basket for Miami.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, folks, as we get going, hey, I was wondering, after the show, you guys doing anything?
Well, that depends.
Well, I got 3 free tickets to Golf and Grill, includes the... And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, that is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, C.J. McCollum out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Ingram, and it's Marshall in at the foursome. Now Lowry after the missed three from Olajuwon. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And we've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
New Orleans leading by 21. And here's Olajuwon. Good, that's another bucket.
And you had a feeling he might do it tonight. 40-point mark has been reached.
The most 40-point games in a single season. An incredibly historic year from him.
And in 1962, Wilt set the record for 40-point games with 63. Never thought that mark would be broken, but I never thought we'd see a season like this.
Olajuwon after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Olajuwon, good.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And the Heat call time here.
Let's keep it up.
And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. Pelicans, number 1.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
And here's Hero. That's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Now, here is Olajuwon. 43 points in the game. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. It's McCollum on the wing, while recovering, and the basket by McCollum.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Lowry passes to Hero. Butler against Ingram, and it's Butler missing. New Orleans gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And here's Olajuwon for 3. Second chance effort. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Look at the concentration from Valanciunas on that play. Takes the foul and still finishes the play.
Is Smith. He's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And here's Olajuwon for 3.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Basket counts.
As tough as they come, Caleb Martin finishing through contact. Great determination.
For New Orleans, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And it's Olajuwon missing. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Smith outside. Passes it to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And because of his quickness, it draws defensive attention, opens up a passing lane to the roller.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to Joe. Now here's Jones. And here's Olajuwon for three. Hero with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Hero passes to Martin. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Jones has got his first points of the night. Jones against Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Jones. Butler finds Adebayo. Can't hit from 12. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had.
Let's get this next bucket. We got to put...
Checked in for Dyson Daniels. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. They've got Lowry. He's out there with Smith. And it's Jovic in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Loads it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Jones dishes to Olajuwon. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Smith the pass to Adebayo. He dishes it to Lowry. Into the lane. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Olajuwon. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The pass to Joe. And Greg, one of the finer points of the new collective bargaining agreement, players in the G League Ignite or overseas no longer automatically entering the NBA draft when they turn 19.
Yeah, it makes sense. You think about players in college, they choose when to enter the draft. So only right to give pros that same amount of time.
Smith the pass to Jovic. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Highsmith's shot is good. Highsmith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Zeller. Here's Joe from outside the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo passes to Highsmith. Out to Smith. Over Olajuwon. No good off the back of the rim. New Orleans gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Jones finds Olajuwon. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pelicans.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And the one thing that stood out about these guys all season long, their resiliency to come out and play hard and win games. We've watched some epic battles that they've played, and tonight will mark their 64th win in the year. Something else.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Champ.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
To stop the run, Smith, no good.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Olajuwon for 3. And the basket by Jones.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This
Our research shows that sports fans between 18 and 25 think of you
You've
when they
broken
think of
Wilt
the number
Chamberlain's
40.
record of 40-point games in a season. Do you worry that the coach is running the offense through you too much?
Listen, that's the challenge. We all need to figure out how to balance a season like the one I'm having with making sure that everyone stays involved. There are going to be games when my shot isn't falling, and you want to make sure everyone is in rhythm and able to step up. And honestly, there have been times when my teammates have been a little frustrated, and I get that. I take that very seriously. The success of our team is based on all of us playing up to our potential, not just me. So, yeah, at the end of the day, it's an ongoing challenge, but I'm confident we'll strike the right balance and continue to find ways to work together and grow as a team. Thank you.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. MP versus Motown, baby. Let's get it. Have a good game, man.
Hey, you ready to see what all this hype is about, Cade?
Man, I'm pretty good, too. You should watch my tape.
Oh, I seen the tape. You all right?
Well, you'll see a little more tonight. Pay attention.
I bet.
All right.
Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thanks, Brian. He has set a mark that should raise some eyebrows. The most 40-point games within a season in NBA history. He's filling it up and burying the opposition on a nightly basis. Guys?
Just so tough to stop.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Najee Marshall is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Olajuwon in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Olajuwon. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
Well, I'm sure they learned their lesson from that game. They know they can't afford to have their first unit unavailable when the game is at critical junctures this time around.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new-look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability.
As to Olajuwon. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Now Stewart. And here's Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stewart outside. Pass to Thompson. He tries for 3. Counted from distance.
And you see what Asar has been working on. In one recent practice, he put up 600 3-pointers. Now, I'll tell you what, that is dedication. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Cunningham with the ball. Thompson outside. Cunningham, a screen on Ingram. And here's Thompson for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Olajuwon. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Olajuwon's got 12 points in the game.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then C.J. getting slick.
And here's Ivy from the arc. McCollum pulls it in.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Olajuwon. Let's go with a 3. The Pistons clear it. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
And guys, we know that you come into every game with a chance of winning. But they were just totally outclassed.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. And that sticks with you a little bit.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Detroit calls timeout for the Pistons. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Thompson. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Ivy. And it's Morris in for Cade Cunningham. Now here's Morris. He's coming off a 10-point game against Boston. Hits the 3-pointer.
Total focus from Bogdanovic on that shot, ready to fire off the feed.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 18.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
To the paint. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Stewart. He's scoreless.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not.
He calls timeout. And here's a look at some numbers for him. Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Thompson and Bogdanovich. And it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, B.A., they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He had 63 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 17. Ivy outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
The answer, Jaden Ivey, right back at you.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Olajuwon. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ivy finds Bogdanovich. 1:56 left in the first half of this one. To the middle. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. The 3. Bogdanovich, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Jones. Thompson pulls it in. Detroit has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amin both possess elite explosiveness, B.A. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen.
Here's Ivy. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Kicks it out to Cunningham. That 3's off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. As to Olajuwon, launches it from deep. The Pistons clear it. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen away. Here's the break. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big slam by Murphy. His teammates encourage him to be aggressive, to make plays like that.
And here's Ivy, defended by Jones. Ivy against Jones. Ivy passes to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Bagley sets a screen. And that one's good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Sinks it from distance.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow. The
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Pelicans on top, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I mean, they've been raining threes. Whether the shot's open or contested, it's their game. You have to admire.
And now let's jump to the Rookie of the Year race and see how it's shaped. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A., you definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Brandon Ingram out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Olajuwon in at the shooting guard position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Cade Cunningham was the Pistons' #1 overall pick in 2021, but he knows recognition comes with success. He said, nobody will care until you're winning. I think that's the next step for us. We're trying to take that challenge. It's us versus everybody. Brian, the Pistons, a young and scrappy team, are embracing the challenge.
Yes, they are. Thanks, Allie. Here's Ivy. The Pelicans pull it in.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Well, the Pelicans shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win. Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Well, Grant, given the proud history of the Pistons, the teens were an especially rough decade for them.
Yeah, I mean, nothing much went right for them. But I'll say this for Detroit fans, they never give up on their team. It's as faithful a fan base as you'll find.
Detroit calls timeout.
Woo.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hype spot. Everybody get down.
And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. Fifth best, the Pistons.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Pass to Cunningham. Now Ivy. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Second free throw, no good. Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the paint to stop the run. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. On Monday, they kick off a road trip to New York. Well, they'll take on the Knicks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Ivy's shot is off.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 7. He's on target from 8 feet out. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kate Cunningham now running that two-man game. Got to stop the ball.
Olajuwon. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
The Pistons making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Jones is checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Cuts off the pass. He's got a clear path. Here's Thompson.
Hit up to throw down. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Pelicans have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Olajuwon can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Doubled by McCollum. Pass to Stewart. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Ivy. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And good job by Ivy, able to spot the big opening on the floor.
New Orleans has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Olajuwon can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Doubled by McCollum. Bogdanovich on the wing, defended by Jones. Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Bogdanovich against Jones. Bogdanovich passes to Thompson. Ivy outside. It's stolen by Ingram.
Speed and energy make Ivy's defense potent. He's tough to shake off.
And so it's New Orleans with an almost surefire victory here, up
72.
He's checked in for Barnes. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Bogdanovich has got 6 here in the quarter.
Stretching the floor now. Bogdanovich can hurt defenses from there.
Marvin Bagley is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Morris in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Bogdanovich. And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. He got it again! Sensational!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Bagley. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And there are some new league rules, Brent, to prevent those free-spending teams from severely outspending others.
Yeah, it's kind of like helping them help themselves in some ways, BA. There are teams that are way over the cap that can still keep the stars that they've got, but it'll be harder to acquire new players, free agents to sign the max deals and add them to your team if you've already spent. So it's getting a little bit more spendy for those that already spent.
Ivy outside, fires the three, rebounded by New Orleans.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
There's Cunningham with a 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Zeller with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now here's Cunningham. Zeller with the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ivy. From the low block. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And New Orleans shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it's been a phenomenal year for them. They play with so much confidence night in, night out. This notches another huge win, 65 in total.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Champ.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Right wing. Turin in the post. It's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Olajuwon connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Cunningham looking it over. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every...
So is the hype real? What do you think?
Good game, man. You played good.
You know what? You too, bro. Hey, better luck next time.
Great win. Keep pushing. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Hey, MP.
Let's get this win, MP.
Those kicks in.
Oh.
What's up, MP?
What up?
You gonna show us something tonight?
You already know. Gotta live up to that hype, right?
Just play your game. You'll be good, hopefully.
I'm not too worried about it. You'll see.
All right. Don't thank me until it's over, though. You might be worried a little bit.
All right, then, bet.
Good luck.
Let's do it.
By this point in the year, Greg, the playoff discussion comes into play. Some teams look solid to make it, and others are chasing a spot.
Absolutely. And this is when you want to play your best basketball in the regular season. Coming down the stretch can be a mental drag, but rewarding for some clubs. This is when playoff spots are secure.
So here's Oklahoma City starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the free throw. A nice shot by Elijah Wan.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And then Elijah Wan with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, Champ.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their effort. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Holmgren. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Elijah Wan's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Giddey against Elijah Wan. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. That shot misses. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Pass to Elijah Wan. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Now the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. The three. Pelicans with the rebound. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against the Pistons in Detroit.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Now, here's Elijah Wan. In the game against Detroit, very impressive.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6-point game. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, that's too good a look to get them from behind the arc.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams can't hit.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Elijah no luck. It's stolen by Elijah. With a floater, that shot no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Quick job of getting up the floor and create
the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
A nice shot by Elijah.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And a new group in here for the Thunder. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Some terrific new faces in the league, and as we have about a month left to play in this season, what better time than now to see who has stood out and shown they have the skill and talent to take home the Rookie of the Year award. You take a look at Holmgren. All season long, he's been getting it done for his team, and that's why he is sitting in that number 2 spot and making a strong case, guys, for number 1.
And at number 2, he still has an excellent chance to walk away with the hardware for Rookie of the Year.
Agreed, but he's running out of time to impress the voters. And no matter what happens, it has been a special rookie season for this guy. What a force to be reckoned with.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Elijah in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ, in their last matchup against Detroit, had a huge game. He scored an amazing number of points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
So for the Pelicans, Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Trey Murphy, and McCollum subbed in for Jones. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Micic. And Giddey gets it to go.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at the Pelicans. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And, of course, the Oklahoma City Thunder. And they're down 4 spots from them.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
A 3 from Elijah. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Micic, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Olajuwon's got 35.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Giddey, and there's another one for the Thunder.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pelicans leading by 6. A 3 from Olajuwon. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Giddey, no good. Up in time. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. On the team's again.
The previous play is under review.
The monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there.
First half, Pelicans ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. From New Orleans, back in a moment.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up? Not to steer us completely off topic, but just out of curiosity. Either of you ever think about coaching in the league?
You know, I don't know if I'd be good at it because I get so invested in these games, man. I might lose my cool at a bad call and, just go crazy.
My answer is no.
You heard it here first. No Coach O'Neal in our future. And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Their long-range game is dialed in, and that's despite the defense's best efforts. It's pretty impressive, even by today's standards.
Yeah, hard to beat a team that's hitting a high volume of threes, that's for sure. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is...
He got it again! Sensational!
He just scored his 5,000th career point, and he's done it in fewer games than any player in NBA history.
Oh, it's astonishing what he's accomplished in such a short amount of time. Amazing!
He came into the league with more confidence than a lot of veterans, and he never lets up.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Passes to Holmgren. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 13. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And here's Marshall to bring it up for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Under trailing by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Back to Williams. From past the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Olajuwon for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Oklahoma City has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Giddey. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Giddey's got 14 points. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. And it's Rich here also for Oklahoma City. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Williams. A 3 from Olajuwon. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Giddey. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Olajuwon, the pass to Valanciunas. They could use a bucket. Hits it again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Williams, a screen on McCollum. McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Pelicans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. New Orleans making some changes here. Zeller comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Brandon Ingram. And then for Oklahoma City. Larry Nance is checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Micic in for Dort. Giddey kicks to Nance. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 13. Back to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Giddey the pass to Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
Boy, Larry Nance Jr.'s athleticism is insane. The former dunk contest winner looking special.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Olajuwon, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Micic, defended by Jones. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 feet away, and Jones pulls it down. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Josh Giddey. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Micic. Excellent D that time from Jones. And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to
67.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass.
For Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokuševski. Williams comes in for Larry Nance. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Micic. So you've got Brandon Ingram. Olajuwon is out there with McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Marshall in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And stolen by Olajuwon. And another one falls. Amazing.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Olajuwon. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 15-point game. They get a hand on it. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Olajuwon against Giddey. The drive by Olajuwon. Takes it inside, and Giddey gets it to go.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
New Orleans leading by 11. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Olajuwon drawn the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
To the inside. Here's Giddey. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
A 3 from Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against New Orleans.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Olajuwon on the wing. Giddey defending. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Dort finds Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Over McCollum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. A 3 from Olajuwon. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Olajuwon on the wing. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really...
Hey, good game, bro. Good game, bro. That is the last time I give you advice.
Advice? I thought you were messing with me.
If I was, man, it did not work.
Listen, it's all right. You'll get him next time, no kid.
See? Huh? I get too cocky. See y'all soon.
I bet. Yes, sir.
Great effort. Nicely done. Book hasn't solved you yet. Let's keep it going.
Hey, MP, I got some... I mean, he's got great IQ. Book knows where you're going as soon as you do, so your passes have to be crisp.
Just like last time. We'll be all right.
Yeah, but you're talking about a guy who's consistently turned his weaknesses into strengths.
So he'll be ready.
He'll be better.
So will I.
I know. All right, check this out. Watch this step back and how Book uses it to set up that drive. You see that?
Follow through. I want to see more consistency. Practice and in games, just to be able to continue to get better.
He'll be working with each player?
Personally, yes. But
over here.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have you with us. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bradley Beal's out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Chimezie Metu. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for New Orleans... Brandon Ingram out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Olajuwon in at the 2. Well, Richard, not too long ago, most of the best teams were in the Western Conference.
Yeah, but things have evened out lately. Still, this matchup tonight, I'd pit these two teams against anybody. they're pretty impressive.
Tonight, MP is matched up against Devin Booker, and there's bound to be a feeling out process, as this one is the first ever NBA encounter between these two.
Look, if you think you're going to contain Devin Booker, you better bring a bunch of energy on defense. If you don't, look, we've seen him go off for 70+ in a game, and it's not just his scoring. Booker has grown into an excellent playmaker. This man plays a combo of 1 and 2.
And in each game between these two is a thing unto itself. Just because MP and his team got the win last go-around, it's not necessarily an indication of the way things will go this time.
Here's Metu. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Here's Booker. It's not going to go for him. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Right now, they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Rebounded by Marshall.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Second team foul.
Pass to Metu. Vucevic with it. Valanciunas covering. Looking to win the run. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Phoenix calls timeout. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Pass to Okogie. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Olajuwon. And another 3 for New Orleans. Grant, what a blazing hot start to MP's career. He becomes the fastest to 5,000 points. Incredible.
And for anyone wondering if MP's game would translate to the NBA, you can stop wondering. Getting to 5,000 so fast shows that.
Here's Olajuwon. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the court right now for the Suns. Drew Eubanks out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Nasir Little. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Booker in at the point. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Ingram.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Olajuwon. This one for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
To the inside, here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see the teams who have been dominating the board since the All-Star break. The Suns, second.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Following this game, they host the Magic. Takes a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Booker surveying the D. A shot from the mid-range. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
Thanks. Well, Champ in their last matchup against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc. As usual, he was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste. This is a repeat performance of the last time MP faced this matchup. Once again, he's getting the better of his rival.
Gordon attacking. Off target from the baseline.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ingram. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Good timing on the shot from Ingram, understanding the situation and beating the defense just in time.
Phoenix calls timeout. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
The Suns making a switch here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Metu comes in for Bull. Okogie's checked in for Little. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Vucevic, the pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And he comes up with a bucket. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Here's Olajuwon. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Metu. And a miss there on the triple. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Beal, the pass to Vucevic. The shot no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Down low. Marshall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
They double team Beal. Here's Metu. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Pelicans foul. Olajuwon. Third personal foul.
And Beal no good on that one. And the Pelicans make... So it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race. And guys, I was just thinking, as I often do, in your travels around the league, the only team you both played for was the Orlando Magic.
Can he play for them?
6 games, and it was the worst 6.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Pelicans.
Well,
and that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. New Orleans' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Najee Marshall is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Olajuwon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. But there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Buries it from 3. Olajuwon's got 45 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Booker for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Hits the trifecta.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Olajuwon. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Booker can't get it to go.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
To the middle. Olajuwon can't get it to go. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Out to Beal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Booker no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
All right, let's take a moment to have a look at which point guards have posted the highest scores over the last month. The 4th spot held by Devin Booker.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Yeah, these guys aren't out there just to run the offense for their teams. They pretty much are the offense, and they can light it up.
Jones, he's checked in for Marshall. And a change for the Suns. Bowles checked in, kept alive.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Olajuwon passes to Ingram. Fires the 3. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The Suns have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Booker. Shot from the low post is good. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. McCollum against Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Here's Okogie. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Beal from outside. Knocks down the triple. Beal's got 9.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Now here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Vucevic. Beal against McCollum. Beal's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
3 points.
Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Olajuwon. Booker defending. Here's Olajuwon. Non-stop scoring machine right here. This one for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans up 25 big ones as we head into the next period.
The Suns.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. Remarkable find.
Checked in for the Suns. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Connects from downtown.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Bol. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Eubanks in at the center position.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Puts it up. And the Suns miss again. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Joe misses. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
Zellers checked in for New Orleans. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Releases. And Metu pulls it down. Metu's got 4 rebounds now. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Out to the right wing. Zeller against Vucevic. That one goes in.
Vuce just brushes off that contact. He doesn't even feel that. It doesn't affect him at
all. Here's Olajuwon. Booker defending. Pass to Olajuwon. 4-3. And the Pelicans miss again. The Suns have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now Booker. There's the triple. On target from range. Booker's got 20 points.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Here's Olajuwon. And again, no good by New Orleans. Outside Booker. To the inside. Shot's good by Metu.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the Pelicans call time here. They're up by 18. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Daniels is checked in for the Pelicans.
Once again,
Olajuwon. Booker defending. Fires from deep. Pass to Olajuwon. Lets it go from deep. Another bucket. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this is one of the best teams we have ever seen. 69 wins this year. Wow.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Champ.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Olajuwon. Launches it. That one is off. Now Booker. Here's Beal. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And it's New Orleans ball. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Olajuwon. Hits yet again. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Outside Booker. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
Great effort. Nicely done.
Another win against Devin Booker, and it seemed like you were really barking at him out there tonight. Is that just basketball, or should he be worried you got some sort of personal vendetta against him?
It's personal.
Would you care to elaborate on that?
Nope. That's between me and him. But he knows what he did.
Okay, then.
These guys are on fire. Time to cool them off, kid.
Hey, MP, I got...
Hopefully they got that out of their system in the last one.
No doubt. They were on fire. I don't think anything could have stopped them. Even you.
Yeah, I like to think if they were playing us, we'd have slowed them down a little.
No.
Or at least had an answer on the other end.
Now we get a chance to find out. They're riding a wave of confidence.
We gotta take them out of that quickly.
Absolutely. Belief is a powerful thing, but so is doubt.
I hear that.
Just remember, blowout or nail biter, you get buckets one at a time. So focus, play your game, and execute.
Have you reviewed our depth at center lately?
MP.
You might have a shot of Buster Cookies here. I'd like to get down there.
Hey, MP.
I want an update on No, that was my first Friday ever worked.
I brought them on yesterday, I think. Yeah, it's my favorite.
Once in a generation. You do know that Page, at the time of his retirement, was 10th all-time in made three-pointers? Yes. Yeah, I lived in West Tech. You see my giant countdown? Right.
Do you think it would be nice?
Yeah, get out in the water. Be good for the sea.
Yeah, that sounds fun. You don't think he could play for us?
Mama, there goes that man. Look at him. Let's get it. Right on.
Right near the glass.
I got the $20 cents. You?
25.
$5. That's ice cold. I had no idea.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. Olajuwon is out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And for the Trailblazers, the wingmen it's Sharp and Thibault. Robinson is out there with Williams, and it's Brogdon in at the point. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now, here's Sean. Tight defense on him. Pass to Thibault. Over Valanciunas. That one off the back iron and out. New Orleans with the ball. And here's Olajuwon for 3. Another miss by Olajuwon. Here's Sharp. That one misses. Some solid defense from Ingram. New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep here. A three from Olajuwon. And again, New Orleans has no luck. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Williamson. Now, here's Sharp. 8 points his last outing. Carries it from three-point range. Sharp's got 5.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Pass to Valanciunas. From the arc. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Brogdon against McCollum. Over to the left wing. Now, here's Sharp. Not a lot of room.
His defensive instincts off the chain. Zion's able to read and react to his opponent.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A three from Olajuwon. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far. You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And for MP, the big challenge is slowing down a team with a ton of momentum. These guys were on fire in their last game.
And that'll probably only sharpen his focus. He'll know it's going to take a strong effort at both ends of the floor. Hold this team in check. Pass to Williams. Back to Brogdon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
A three from Olajuwon. Robinson pulls it in. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Sharp, the pass to Williams. The shot by Brogdon, wide open. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Ready for look.
Substitution on the court.
And the Trailblazers shooting a meager 37% for the game. We've got Henderson, Fournier out there with Walker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. It's good from long range.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Champ, in their last matchup against the Suns, made some terrific plays. He scored 22 points and wore the defense down with his three-point shooting. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. Kevin, they want to keep it going tonight.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
Yes, he was. In attack mode all night. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's very difficult to slow down.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor. He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Brogdon kicks to Walker. Offline with his 3. The Pelicans have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Back to McCollum. New Orleans moving the ball around. And the pass to Olajuwon. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for Portland. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
And here is Brogdon after the three-pointer from Olajuwon.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Ayton sets the pick for Fournier. Back to Ayton. Over Zeller. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. New Orleans leading by 4. And here's Olajuwon for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Robinson's checked in for 8. Robert Williams comes in for Walker. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Evan Fournier. And it's Sharp in for Brogdon. 1:42 left in the first half. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. It doesn't matter where you're from, Greg, your background. You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Moment here now for an injury report. And now our veteran reporter, David Aldridge, has an update for us on Anthony Simons. David, what's the news?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. From what he saw, it seems to be a strain in his lower back, and that is never good news. He won't return for this game, and depending on the final prognosis, he may miss a number of games before making a return. I'll let you know more details as soon as I find them out. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
This season, in general, has not been kind to them at the free throw line. Only about 71%.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Scoot Henderson. Trailblazers trail by 7. Brogdon outside. Williams finds Brogdon. There's a screen by Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Valanciunas dishes to Olajuwon. He had a nice open look right there.
For 3.
Olajuwon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. From deep three-point territory. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Their offense reminds us of our halftime show. Efficient, entertaining, and attractive.
Yeah.
I sort of see what... Next up, let's see who made the honors for our NBA Players of the Week. In the East, Zach LaVine.
All I got to say about Zach LaVine is... It's been a stretch for Zach LaVine. Scoring ability is on full display, fellas. He's quick enough to go by you, and he has that big vertical to go over you. He can get a bucket on anyone from anywhere on the court.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Champ.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Colum is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. They get it back. Pass to Sharp. This one for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Nice job to stay on balance on the catch and shoot jumper. When Sharp's in rhythm, he's dangerous.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. Brogdon outside. Pocket 6. Robinson a screen on McCollum. Brogdon. And Portland again with the bucket.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And Chen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Brogdon kicks to Thibault. Outside Williams. Here's Sharp. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Olajuwon. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
It's Robinson, top of the key. To the paint. Outside to Brogdon. No good on the triple. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And here's Olajuwon for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 8 now on the night. Inside, here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Just so in tonight, and that's scary for opponents.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high-percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
A 3 from Olajuwon. Sinks the triple. Olajuwon's got 50 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Robinson. Passes it to Sharp. And Chen gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call.
Blazers trail by 12. We've got Brogdon. Murray out there with Ayton. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Fournier in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now, here's Brogdon. Here's Ayton. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Ayton finds Murray. Henderson, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
The pass to Joe. New Orleans moving the ball around. Olajuwon, no luck. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. to the middle. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's the three, and again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Trailblazers trail by 12. For three, Henderson, and the Trailblazers another three.
Stepped up and knocked it down with confidence. Henderson one-upping his opponent.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Robert Williams comes in for Murray. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Evan Fournier. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And here's Olajuwon for three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's the drive. Thybulle, the pass to Sharpe. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lane. Sharpe's got 24 points.
The length and instincts of Sharpe make him a sneaky good offensive rebounder. Oh, did you see that? With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. McCollum against Brogdon. Pass to Thybulle. Now, here's Sharpe. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Thybulle finds Brogdon. Over McCollum. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas inside. Robinson on him. Basket good. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
2 minutes.
Brogdon against McCollum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
A three from Olajuwon. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Brogdon against McCollum. Brogdon the pass to Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers and scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And here's Olajuwon for three.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Sharpe. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Sharpe's got 26.
Every now and then, Sharpe stretches himself and goes for these mid-range J's.
Outside, Olajuwon connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Let's keep it up.
They trail by 14. 104 left in the game.
as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for New Orleans.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And, of course, this season for these guys has been just remarkable. Win after win, we've watched them take on the best teams in the league and dispatch them with ease. Tonight will mark win number 72, adding to the storied season one more time.
As we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Champ.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
McCollum kicks to Olajuwon from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. And the dunk by Robinson.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
Why look too far into the future?
Oh, well, we can focus on the near. Cold-blooded, MP. You guys really poured it on out there.
What message do you think this win sends to the rest of the league about your ability to compete at the highest level?
We don't send messages. We win. If anybody wants to stop us, they're more than welcome to try. But we don't need to make any statements. Everyone knows what we're about.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Now, when you talk about MP passing David Robinson, this is a guy who was larger than life, literally. The man looked like a statue. He had every physical gift you could ever want in a center in any era. Strength, speed, stamina, you name it. He may not have reached the heights that many people predicted, but he had an incredible career, and he didn't waste any time doing it, winning Rookie of the Year against guys like Tim Hardaway, Glenn Rice, Sean Kemp. He then went on to make 10 All-Star teams, 10 All-NBA teams, 8 All-Defensive teams, and he even took home a scoring title thanks to a 71-point outburst on the last game of the 94 season. Are you kidding me? That's in addition to winning 1 regular season MVP and a Defensive Player of the Year award. But let's not forget, he was a winner, too, earning a ring as the Spurs' second-best player in 1999 and contributing to another chip in 2003 on a slightly more loaded Spurs team that now had Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili, in addition to the great Tim Duncan. Now, there's a reason this man was on the NBA's 50th and 75th anniversary teams, and the fact that MP is already ahead of him on my GOAT list is an impressive accomplishment, to say the least.
your turn. Okay, aight.
I blow the whole house down with a. Don't play with the big bad wolf. Feeling kinda stingy today, don't. You could get that to a guy like walk around with my hair like wool. Break bread, gotta make sure everybody full. Join with the wizard, cause I ain't with the bull. Top dog, great day, walk while the pit full. These days I got the whole hood watching me like a bootleg DVD. These days all my diamonds dance on me like I got a. The truth, you see the reach, they selling dreams, will bring receipts. I ain't injured, but I don't compete, they flip-flop. You see the feed, this charity, I feed the streets. I'm gon' we can be friends after. Let's keep it a thou wow. I'm the grandmaster. I ain't never say no. I'm never playing past you. Stop saying you from LA if you from Lancaster. Perfidious words. You ain't outside like the curb. Hey, nerds. You only outside in the birds. Ooh, we finna. Somebody gave you the nerve. You either or you could live and you learn.
When it's your turn. Okay, aight.
Drop your location, she thinks she me or something. Put on my chains, now she thinks she me or something. She keep a in her bag, she me or something. The VH blocks with the cash, she thinks she me or something. Came out hustling with the bag on no. I can't get into the gossip. Can't see me in binoculars. Running a check up, I'm proud of you. You running a racks up, I'm proud of you. On a detour. Came back red on the bottom of my shoe. Posted with the devil, she thinking she me or something. Canary yellow, she thinking she me or something. Step like a stepper, she dripping a million poochie. She think she me or something. She barely ever outside, but when she do, trying some. My number one, always moving in silence. She the truth, real one. You can ask her if she gon' tell you she rep the same thing I do. Bruh. She not my main thing, but on the weekend she loving my crew, loving my crew.
She say she got a man, I act deaf, I don't hear her. Come here, girl, stop playing, let me. They don't gotta go to dinner. I stole her heart, that shine, I still like sorry, I'm a sinner. Let her put my chains on, now she think she me or something. Got a special ringtone, when it beep I know she coming. She just put her hair on, now she think she flee or something. Not a I put her in LV, on my feet is LV. I think I'm a lover, voice ain't till like LVs. My in the front seat, my other in back seat. Not who your other I'm talking about my. No, I keep a bankroll, baby count my bankroll. Put it in your purse, she say it's too much, babe, it won't go. Too much, babe, it won't fold. I know I got a lot of y'all, but baby, you my favorite. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not.
Baby in this, like let me through here. I need millions for the new year. Send a third, I send my crew there. Know they hate how big I blew up. Got that check for real, went Audemars Piguet and bought my blue one. Think my favorite car's my blue one. Pop that for real, I do this. Put my heart inside my safe deposit box, cause I ain't gon' use it. I made 40 million last year, and that's just off my music. I done finally got them ballin', ain't gon' lose it. Seem like everybody snoozing while I'm steadily improving. I'm gon' be the one. She got all them braces up her arm, look like she me or something. She can do Chanel whenever she wants to, like it's free or something. I've been buying Birkin bags for like they 3 for 1. Excuse my French, I'm sorry, mamas. This Phantom cost 500. I've been lit for 5 summers. Everyone know how I'm coming. Real exotic bags for 35. We got our side pumping. Don't want with us, I'll spend it till my last 100.
Red keys on red keys. Now she think she me or something. Dressing like she techie. Now she think she me or something. Count up cash really fast. Now she think she me or something. Keep in her bag. Now she think she me or something. Walked in with a baddie. Now she think she me or something. Now she think she me or something. Bust down an Audemars. Now she think she me or something. Cop another foreign car. Now she think she me or something. Don't need a stylist. She must think she me or something. Always going viral. She must think she me or something. Turn up on her. She must think she me or something. Cameras on her rings and the chain. Think she me or something. Posted up running with her. Think she me or something. Flawless free big. Reppin' like she me or something. Yeah, put up. Wicked. No, you got you one with this one. got the nerve.
I'm all about the Benjamins, ain't I? I be running to the shows and ain't never had the stage right. On a late night, and in the daylight, gotta get my cake right. Ain't about nothing that we can't buy. To be around me, gotta have a great mind. Ain't waving 4 fingers in that ain't mine. I got about the streets, ain't got focus on the cheese. But me, my brother, put them out at everything. I ain't nothing like you. I'm the 7 letter in a 4 feet. Brother, please, they can never be me. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hit me if it's urgent. Every day I'm working. Friday, Saturday, running into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling. I be getting money. Monday, Tuesday. Friday, Saturday, grinding into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling, I be getting money. Speaking on me, gon' make your situation better. Play a little quick compared to me, they'll never mention. If she talking pressure, know I'm with whatever. Going undefeated, I'm a heavyweight stepper. Your mama raised a, and my mama raised a hustler. Thinking we the same as where you really have me. I don't knock the baby girl, I'm just not one. Why I got my knots up, you was getting. Hey, it's only bands, brother, only bands. Get the hustle, so you got out here doing numbers, watch me hit the rolling dance. Independently funded, it ain't needed no advance. Don't hate on me, I've been grinding through the week. No days off, no sleep. L-I-T, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hit me if it's urgent. Every day I'm working. Friday, Saturday, running into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling, I be getting money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, hit me if it's urgent. Every day I'm working. Friday, Saturday, grinding into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling, I be getting money.
I'm always flexing. I say, mula sa kagswito da, bugo man di ay. Di mi kasabay, mura sa kaginsada, wa kayangay. Samog kay kagnaw, samog katanaon. At pag inamaw, storya rang galabaw. I say, mura kagsikinsada, wa kayangay. Ay palabi, dagan kay kag arte. Wa kay agi, ay pag pinagrabi. Ay pag pinamay, sa tinud anay. Klaro kay kabay, mananap kami natay. Dato daw siya do, pero kaon dilata. Check in sa McDo, nya gabaw no ginata. Importante wa kay silbi. Plastic kang dako, imo naw kay dili malata. Hoy giatay, ikaw na lagi. Ikaw na ang pinakamaayo, pinaka-cool, pinaka-dato, pinaka-grabe, bogo ka, pinamay. Feeling sweet to bogo di ay. Ulis inyoy, naamor bagtak lamok. Ay sig, mula sa kag-sweet o da, bogo man di ay. Di mi kasabay, mura sa kaginsada, wa kayangay. Samog kay kagnaw, samog katanaon. At pag inamaw, storya rang galabaw. Ay say, mura kagsikinsada, wa kayangay.
Kaya ka na lintong may La mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace es un palo, Le pensé, you know, esta vida, mami, es un regalo. La isla se robó el show, yo que solamente puse mi mano y Diosito me entregó el don. Te juro que se siente muy... Cuando eran tiempos de comienzo y se está pasando muy rápido, me da vertigo cada vez que lo pienso. Pero se me pasa cuando recuerdo todo el sacrificio y esfuerzo, yeah. O cuando ella me da un beso, cada vez que me pongo tenso. El día que me junté con Sergi sabía de sobra que haríamos historia. Grabamos 1000 palos, reímos, lloramos, papi, y el resto es historia, yeah, yeah. Momentos que nunca se nos irán de la memoria. LB, mami, AKA, los favoritos de tu novia. Nunca me olvido de los que estuvieron en los tiempos que estaban mal. De party con Rosito y Edu cuando...
Get this win!
Most people remember John Stockton for being one half of the greatest pick-and-roll duo of all time. And when it comes to assists, he's got pretty much every record that you can think of. He's got the most all-time with 15,806 times. That's almost 4,000 more than Jason Kidd, by the way. He's one of 3 people to get 1,000 assists in a season, and he's done it 7 times. The other 2 guys, they did it once. He averaged the most assists per game in a single season with 14.54 in the 89-90 season, and he has 6 of the 7 best seasons of all time according to assists per game. And now I'm going to sound like a game show host here, but that's not all, folks. He was a tenacious defender, making 5 all-defensive teams. He was a 10-time All-Star, an 11-time All-NBA selection, a 2-time NBA steals leader, and a member of the NBA's 50th and 75th anniversary teams. But you know what's really crazy? He only missed 22 games total in his 19-year career. John Stockton is a Hall of Famer, an Iron Man, and perhaps the best pick-and-roll guard of all time. And despite all that, MP is better. Take a moment. Let that sink in.
For me, the key components to development are having the guessing time. What I love for you
Short memory. On to the next one. Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
What's up, MP?
Game 5 of the NBA. Pelicans have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more win. against the 76ers. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. One question on everyone's mind. Will this be the night an NBA champion is crowned? Game 5. It's right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. And for New Orleans, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Olajuwon in at the shooting guard position. You take a look at Philadelphia, they've been outmatched so far in this series. And certainly at this point, the odds are stacked against them.
But there are 28 other teams who'd love to still be playing at this point. So enjoy the moment, play your hardest, and let the chips fall where they may.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's McCollum. There's the 3. Shot's good by Olajuwon. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
When you talk about what it means to dominate, MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
McCollum, pass to Olajuwon. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Olajuwon's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Embiid. From deep, Melton. And the 76ers, another 3.
So quick off the catch. Gotta be impressed with Melton's decisive, confident attitude.
Here's Olajuwon. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey against McCollum. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. And here's Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Here's Ingram. The deep 3. Shot's good by Olajuwon. 15 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Melton on the wing. Pass to Harris. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Olajuwon. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Embiid. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Philadelphia, the rebound. Another shot. McCollum pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And again here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Here's Olajuwon. And another three for New Orleans.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip. When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Harris. Here's Embiid. With the fadeaway. Williams grabs the board. Here's Olajuwon. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Olajuwon's got 26.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the bucket is good.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
From deep three-point range. And another three for New Orleans.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
That one's good from Melton on the assist from Embiid. Melton's got his third basket on the night right there. Valanciunas passes to Olajuwon. And the for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From deep, Melton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 32 points. Knocks it down from distance. Olajuwon's got 35.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown. Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Here's Olajuwon. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for. Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Now here's Maxey. Down low. Here's Harris. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Out to Oubre. Fires for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Inside, all sorts of time. And Melton with the finish. Melton's got 10 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Olajuwon. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Oubre, and it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot.
Substitution on the court.
And so here is Philadelphia. It's a 16-point game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Covington. Launches a 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they're 3-point. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. Well thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Maxey. Kenyon Martin is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Here's Olajuwon. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Maxey on the wing. Pass to Beverly. Back to Maxey. The 3. Again, Maxey missing. And New Orleans shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter. But he's made 0 here in the second period.
To the paint. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Fires in the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Good on the shot. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
McCollum, pass to Olajuwon. Lets the 3 fly. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Shoots from 12. And it's Maxey missing. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Down low. Again, Maxey missing.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Here's Olajuwon. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Martin. Maxey, a good look. Gets to the corner and hits it. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
0 hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
The 3 is up. And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Covington, he's open. That one rolls around and rims out. The Pelicans have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
Thanks. Well, champ in their last matchup against the 76ers put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play. For sure. And draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Maxey passes to Bamba. Now here's Martin. Here's Maxey. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Olajuwon. Another one falls. Amazing.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Pass to Oubre. Shot to stop the run. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. McCollum against Maxey. Bamba, a screen on McCollum. The Pelicans pull it in. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Olajuwon for 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's Oubre. For 3, Covington. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jacks up a 3. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Right side, Oubre. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Here's Olajuwon. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Martin outside. The 3 from Bamba. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Olajuwon. No good from outside. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Oubre. It's Martin on the wing. The Sixers with another miss. Here's Olajuwon. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists tonight.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Knocks down the long J. Bamba's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And so here is Philadelphia. To the middle. Here's Covington. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Let's go with a 3. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Out left to the wing. The 3 from Bamba. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Jones has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Pass to Oubre. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Bamba. Here's Covington. Now here's Maxey. McCollum defends. Maxey passes to Oubre. Shot that time, not on target. Oh, nice D from McCollum. And here they come. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
To the inside, Oubre, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Olajuwon. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Martin, pass to Maxey. Now here's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 11 points.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Martin against Jones. Pass to Covington. And the layup falls.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the 76ers shooting about 45% during the second quarter. Inside. Maxey, that's good. He's got 13.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Olajuwon can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Martin. For 3, Covington. Offensive rebound. Here's Maxey from behind the arc. That shot off the mark.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Oubre, beyond the arc. Goes back up. Bamba, that's good. Bamba's got 10 points in the quarter.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New Orleans Pelicans.
What we've seen is they're launching shots anytime they get breathing room. The defense has tried to extend out to the shooters, but in many cases, it hasn't mattered.
Yeah, you got to appreciate how assertive they've been, in total control of this game, at least so far. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they find a way? Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Olajuwon in at the 2. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Melton. Down low. Here's Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Embiid's got 9.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. And for the 76ers, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Back to Oubre. And Embiid throws it down.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Pass to Harris from outside the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him.
First team foul. At the line for Philly.
So Oubre nails them both. And the Pelicans shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Shots good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 points in the quarter.
His official. Has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Embiid's shot is good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Olajuwon. Melton covers. Three-pointer. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Maxey on the wing. McCollum defends. Embiid a screen on Ingram. From deep, Melton drains the triple. Melton's got 17
points. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Olajuwon can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Melton finds Embiid. 14 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, got that. That one up quick. Olajuwon's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Embiid, good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. He buries it from 3.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Inside, here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Olajuwon. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Nothing new for Embiid here. Going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
Here's Olajuwon. Off the mark there with a 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Maxey against McCollum. From deep, Melton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. From downtown, connects again from distance.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Maxey surveys. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sinks the tray. Oubre's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Wow. What can you say?
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid, high post. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself top. For second place all time in 3-point makes for a playoff game. A clear look for Embiid. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Embiid's got 19 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And again for 3.
If you hadn't noticed already, just an incredible shooting display, and he just keeps going and going.
Well, he now owns the second most 3-point makes in a game in playoff history. How about that? Maxey passes to Embiid. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Olajuwon. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Oubre. Oh, big finish! And a two-handed jam!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Maxey against McCollum. Back to Maxey. Pass to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Out to Oubre. The 3. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Olajuwon. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Maxey passes to Embiid. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Olajuwon. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
McCollum against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Releases. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Olajuwon. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Olajuwon. And another 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And here is Maxey. 13 points in the game. Embiid passes to Melton. Doubled by McCollum. Outside Maxey. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 16 points now.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Here's Olajuwon. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the 76ers shooting has been great at 58% on the third. To the inside. And Harris throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Oh, connects again. From distance.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Melton on the wing. Off to target from outside.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Maxey against McCollum.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Embiid can't hit. And the Pelicans' shooting has been great at 58% on the third. Here's Olajuwon. Good! Another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop them?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. The Sixers again can't hit.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
There's the triple. Oh, connects again.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down. Melton passes to Embiid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his side. And his aggressiveness to boot.
Well, the 76ers shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kenyon Martin is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Daniel House. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Beverly in at the point.
You know, he's a proven shooter from distance, guys, despite his size. Bamba's got a nice feel for when he should pull the trigger on that shot.
Beverly outside. And there's the lob.
I love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees a teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Fires for three. And it's Martin with the rebound. And here are the 76ers. Now Beverly over to the wing. Pass to Martin. Inside. Here's Bamba. And he gets the bucket.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
For three. Oh, another one falls.
He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time. Now here's Beverly. Alvarado defending. Martin. And he makes it on the layup.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Morris, he's checked in for Batum. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The middle. Here's Martin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Herb Jones picks one up.
First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia. Kenyon Martin Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. The 76ers making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Now here's Beverly. He's guarded closely. Let's go with a 3. Alvarado with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Martin, the pass to Beverly. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Tell you what, the defense has to feel lost. I mean, Beverly is talented, really talented, and quite good at nailing those tough shots close to the basket.
Shots good by Olajuwon.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
it. To the paint. Bamba with it. He's picked up by Jones. It's Martin on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Drops in the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Wide open. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Right wing. Reed passes to Beverly. Back to Reed. From downtown. That shot is off. Jones with some nice D. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 17-6 run. On. Target from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Launches it, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
The Pelicans have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Olajuwon. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Martin misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The 3 is up. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Now here's Beverly. Pass to Reed. Inside. And here's Martin from outside the arc. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Three-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Pass to Olajuwon from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Bamba with it. The 3. He drops it from range. Bamba's got 8 here in this quarter.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Ooh, ripped away. He's all alone. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Here's Olajuwon. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Alvarado. Lets it fly. And the Pelicans get it. Another bucket right there. And Philadelphia has possession. Down low. Here's Martin. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the middle. Inside. To the paint. Now Jones. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Olajuwon passes to Alvarado. Puts it up from the high post. And Reed pulls it down.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Beverly for 3. He can't hit that time. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Puts up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Beverly with it. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Martin. Beyond the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Marshall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bamba's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Reed. Beverly with it. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Olajuwon passes to Jones. Here's Olajuwon. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. New Orleans making some changes. Liddell's checked in for Marshall. And Joe subbed in for Alvarado. And the 76ers with some changes. The 76ers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Outside Maxey. Up top, Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Liddell with a rebound. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Can't hit from in close. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got 26.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Pelicans.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And the goal they've been working toward all season is almost here. A chance to lift the trophy thanks to a fantastic Game 5 performance.
What a great way to cap it off. Taking care of business and making sure there wasn't going to be any miracle comeback. This is a team that knows how to close.
And what a huge performance it was for Champ.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Pass to Liddell. Shot clock at 5. That one drops 4.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
To the middle. Second chance shot. And finished off by Embiid inside.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Joe. Fires from deep. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Here's Maxey. Now here's Harris. Melton outside. And the New Orleans Pelicans are your new NBA champions. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
And now we send it to Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, for the trophy presentation.
Let's go. Come on now. Come on now. Thank y'all. Wow. Kendra, we'll start with you.
Thank you. MP, congratulations on the championship.
Thanks, Kendra.
Can you talk about having your father join you for the press conference? Was that his idea or yours?
His, for sure.
There's no way I was going to let him sit up here and take credit all by himself. You have any idea how many times I shagged balls for this kid at 2 a.m.?
That's true. But it's only because he felt guilty he didn't work nearly as hard when he was in the league.
I want to tell you about them false narratives. Come on now.
Nah, he knows I'm just playing. Oh, man. Look, to be serious, though, it was my idea. I wouldn't be here without my family. They're everything to me. Not just my dad, but my grandpa. Y'all know him as Truck. But to me, he's always just been grandpa. You know what I'm saying? And he was around so much that he honestly was like a second father to me. And, he was always supporting, always teaching. I just wish he was here to see this. Anyway, next question. Please, you, in the back.
有人说您是继已故科比布莱恩特之后，在中国最受欢迎的 NBA 运动员。您对这件事有什么感想？
There are some who say that you're the most popular NBA athlete in China since the late Kobe Bryant. How do you feel about that?
Wow. Listen, I'm not going to get into who's the most popular, but anytime you're mentioned in the same breath as someone like Kobe, that's a huge honor, He was my hero growing up.
Excuse me?
After my dad, calm down, Pop, okay? Obviously. Most kids, worship LeBron, and he is a GOAT for sure, but I always loved Kobe's game. Aesthetically, it was just beautiful basketball, And his approach to winning is something I try to emulate as much as I can. I've got a lot to accomplish before I reach that same level, but to be mentioned with him, that means everything to me. And if people in China love me like they loved Kobe, that's incredible. Because Chinese fans, they know ball. Shit. Thank you. Hope I said that right. Thank y'all. All right, on that note, good night. Thank y'all. Yo. Thank y'all.
People around the league have been telling me it's just a matter of time, not if, but when MP would break Michael Jordan's single-game scoring record. But tonight he made the unbelievable a reality. In the process, I think he stunned fans, NBA fans all over the globe.
MP is a beast. I feel like there's going to be more championships. They're coming. You heard it here.
Let's talk about Scottie Pippen, who's always been a difficult player to place in the pantheon. Now, of all people on my GOAT list, he's the only one who was clearly the second best player on his team throughout his prime. Despite measuring a generous 6 feet tall, Allen Iverson attacked the basket with a rugged fearlessness that enabled him to lead the league in scoring 4 times, win a regular season MVP, make 11 All-Star teams, 7 All-NBA teams, and 1 NBA Finals, where he handed the juggernaut Lakers their only loss of their entire playoff run. The Sixers may have lost that series 4-1, but it wasn't because of AI, who scored a playoff-high 48 points in a Game 1 victory over the Lake Show. People remember his dazzling one-on-one play and his once-in-a-lifetime crossover, but he was a true two-way player, leading the league in steals on 3 separate occasions. Allen Iverson played the game with style, but he also had endless substance. He's one of the most unique talents the game has ever seen and a shining example for undersized players all around the globe. We're never going to see another AI, but the fact that MP is now higher than him in my GOAT rankings does nothing to diminish what he brought to the game. Both are all-world talents, and we, as basketball fans, should feel lucky that we've gotten to see them play in their primes. All right, let's talk about Chris Paul, who MP just passed on my GOAT rankings. Now, a lot of people underrate Chris Paul because he hasn't won a bunch of championships, but that's missing the forest for the trees. Take a step back, and you'll see one of the greatest point guards to ever play the game of basketball. I'm going to start with defense because a lot of people forget how incredible he is on that side of the ball. This is a guy who has made 9 all-defensive teams and led the league in steals a staggering 6 times. Not only did he have the strength and speed to guard any point guard in the league and switch onto guys who were much bigger than him, but he had the smarts to know everything about his opponents and the best ways to disrupt their games. And speaking of smarts, Chris Paul is one of the most intelligent floor generals the game has ever seen. He knows where everyone on the court should be on both teams and makes sure his squad gets in position to make the best play. Okay, here's a few more superlatives. He has double-digit All-Star and All-NBA nods. He's led the league in assists 5 times, perhaps most famously when he was lobbing up alley-oops to Blake Griffin and DeAndre Jordan on those great Clippers teams. Chris Paul is a no-doubt-about-it Hall of Famer, and the fact that MP just passed him is remarkable, to say the least. When you think of Isaiah Thomas, you think of the bad boy Pistons, and when you think of the bad boy Pistons, you think about how they were the biggest obstacle to Michael Jordan winning a ring, preventing him from doing so in back-to-back Eastern Conference Finals on their way to back-to-back championships. Now, those were great Pistons teams, top to bottom, but Isaiah Thomas was the engine. And Michael Jordan, who I consider to be the greatest player of all time, called Isaiah Thomas the second greatest point guard to ever live, right behind Magic Johnson. Now, by the numbers, IT was a 12-time All-Star, a 5-time All-NBA selection, and at the time of his retirement, he had the 3rd most assists in NBA history and 5th most steals. He was also one of 3 players to record more than 1,000 assists in a single season, and his 13.86 assists per game in 1985 was the 3rd most ever, trailing only John Stockton, who beat that number twice. Now, just like Allen Iverson, Isaiah's game was bigger than his frame. And though he only measured 6 foot 1 inch, he is truly one of the NBA's towering figures. So congrats, MP. You just passed an amazing, amazing player. When you think about a GOAT, you think about a winner. And Kawhi Leonard has been a winner everywhere he's gone. First with the Spurs, where he was the 2nd youngest player to win Finals MVP. Well, technically, he's the 3rd youngest, but that's only because Magic Johnson won Finals MVP twice at a younger age than Kawhi, who was only 22 years old when he helped vanquish LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. Pretty impressive, isn't it? Kawhi won his 2nd Finals MVP when he led the Toronto Raptors to their first championship in franchise history, and along the way made one of the most iconic shots in the history of the game when his 4 bouncer at the buzzer sent the 76ers packing in Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals. A 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, a 7-time All-Defensive Team selection, Kawhi is one of the most elite and versatile perimeter defenders the game has ever known. In addition to being an absolute machine from the mid-range. He's truly one of the all-time greats, but MP is just a little bit better. Patrick Ewing was an absolute monster of a talent and one of the greatest competitors the league has ever seen. Sure, he never got past Michael Jordan in the playoffs, but the Knicks were the only team to take the Bulls to 7 games in their 92 title run, and Ewing never had a number 2 as good as Scottie Pippen. Now, no matter the situation, Ewing never quit. Just ask any Knicks fan. He left it all out there night after night after night, finishing his career top 10 on the all-time blocks list and top 25 on the all-time points and rebounds list. On top of all that, he made 11 All-Star teams, 7 All-NBA teams, 3 All-Defensive teams, and was the Rookie of the Year in 1985 against guys like Karl Malone, Joe Dumars, and Chris Mullin. People remember this imposing 7-footer for his physicality, but I think he'd be even higher on this list if he played in the modern era, as he had one of the sweetest jump shots I've ever seen from a big man. Now, he may not have made it to the mountaintop, but he got pretty close. And I don't put MP above him lightly. Patrick Ewing was a generational talent and truly one of the all-time greats. Let's talk about Scottie Pippen, who's always been a difficult player to place in the pantheon. Now, of all people on my GOAT list, he's the only one who was clearly the 2nd best player on his team throughout his prime. But how much does that really matter when he was 2nd best to Michael Jordan? Here's what MJ had to say about it. I didn't win without Scottie Pippen, and that's why I consider him my best teammate of all time. Whenever they speak Michael Jordan, they should speak Scottie Pippen. Let that sink in. Without Scottie Pippen, there may not be a Michael Jordan, not the one we know of as the GOAT anyway. That's how crucial he was to the Bulls three-peating not once, but twice. He played ferocious, versatile defense, making 10 all-defensive teams. He ran the floor as well as anybody ever has and did everything the team asked him to do, making 7 all-star teams and 7 all-NBA teams in the process. He may not be the GOAT, but he was incredible, and MP passing him on my list is an awesome achievement.
It's the thing we're all chasing, and he got it. Good for him. But next year, we're all coming for him, so be ready.
So, now that MP's won Rookie of the Year, MVP, a championship, Finals MVP, and in your own words, has the most impressive start to a career in NBA history, what's next for the new undisputed GOAT, Sam?
Well, first of all, he is not undisputed as GOAT. I feel like a broken record at this point, but he's got to do it all over again, at least a few times.
So you're saying he'll bust?
That's not what I'm saying.
Then what are you saying?
That if he wants to be considered the greatest of all time, he's got to win a lot of championships, and he's got to be the most important player on his team when he does it.
So you think he won't?
I didn't say that.
All right. What chance do you give him becoming the GOAT?
I don't know, 30%?
That's it?
That's a high number, man. Look at Brandon Roy, Yao Ming, Tracy McGrady. All of these guys had great starts to their career, but they were derailed by injury.
Ooh, don't you ever mention them in the same sentence again, okay? Look, you're just itching for something to happen to MP. And quite frankly, man, it's disgusting.
No, I hope he makes it, Sean. I really do. I'm just a cautious guy.
Yeah, explains why you eat so much salad.
That is called being healthy, and I like salad.
Special players always separate themselves in the playoffs. MP is as special as it gets. It's MP time.
Everyone's been expecting this since he was a teenager. He's got that dog in him, man. I'm not surprised.
This dude is Finals MVP in his rookie year. Has that ever been done before? That's impressive. This is what everybody said MP could do before he even stepped on the court. This is impressive. He's living up to all the hype.
MP was the best player on the best team. No debating. He's the top dog right now. It's one of the most amazing things I ever seen. MP is a problem.
Anytime you pass Michael Jordan in the record books, that's something pretty special. When MP's in the conversation, that's no surprise.
I'm not surprised at all. MP works like someone's trying to take it all away from him. That plus natural ability, he's got what it takes. This kid's going to be special.
MP's hitting him with the cheat code. It don't make no sense how good he is. Let's go. MP, he's one of them dudes that don't know how to lose. Losing, it's not in his DNA. MP an extraterrestrial, man. He pulled up in a UFO.
Talk about putting the team on your back. More than Jordan? Come on now. That's elite.
When I came into the league, I didn't think nobody would break the 100-point record. I mean, the way offense has been flowing, you had an idea. You see D. Mitch had 71, but when MP came into the league, I thought, yo, he could be the one to break it. And look what he did.
This might sound crazy, but MP has had the greatest rookie season in the history of professional basketball. I'm not even exaggerating. He's well on his way, dare I say, to being on the NBA's Mount Rushmore one day. He's that good, folks. He's that good. And it's not even up for debate. He's that good.
That's what you expect from him at this point. He's just ridiculous.
So, now that MP's won Rookie of the Year, MVP, a championship, Finals MVP, and in your own words, has the most impressive start to a career in NBA history, what's next for the new undisputed GOAT, Sam?
Wow.
Feeling you, MP.
We got a goat in the house. Sophomore sensation, baby. We ain't lighting the beam tonight, MP. No, sir. Lock in. It's game time. Big matchup tonight. You got this, kid.
Hey, MP, I got some... All right, so obviously you got the toughest matchup tonight.
Bet. I've been looking forward to this one for a minute.
Good. And I have no doubt you'll rise to the occasion. If you...
I remember my footwork, positioning to give max effort on both ends and not to ignore my teammates.
I was just gonna say if you're as good as we think you are, but yeah, that's all good too. Actually, speaking of positioning, let me show you one thing.
Over here. They're saying you've had the greatest start to a career in NBA history. I'm saying, duh.
Hey, that was good, Don't be too aggressive. Just pick a side.
Ball don't ever lie.
Remember what we talked about, guys?
Y'all ready?
Woo! Let's do this.
Let's get this going. These fans are insane, man.
Come on. We all good. We ready?
Yo, move around. Hey, yo, right here.
Get out on MP.
Hey, yo, right here. Yo, look at the clock.
Wait, you Gourd. Who's got MP?
Box out. I'll let you do your thing, dog. Hey. Come get it! And one! Ball going up! Same! I got ball! Give me that!
Yo, close out on MP.
Get yours, baby!
Get it.
You got him! Shoot it! Hey, yo, right here. Put it back! Hey, good board! Oh! Hey, yo, right there! I got it! Ball! Knock it down! Shot! Good board! Box out! Stay on him! Go! Get him! That's on you! Yo! Way to grab it! Sharp! Hey, that's yours, man! Pressure him up!
Don't let MP shoot that.
Hey! Watch the screen! I got your eye! Watch the pick! Screen! Oh, pick! Oh! Hey, bust that!
Hey, don't forget the clock.
Who's watching him?
Oh!
I got him! Shot! Get there!
Hey, put it back!
Yo, pick up on MP!
Hey!
Give me that!
Get through! Don't let him get it!
Way to grab it! Hey, who got him?
Come to me!
Shot!
Hey, come on, grab it!